And we're live again on another new game.
Somebody posted the fucking Ring app. Did they cut the internet line again?
Nice.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, Danny! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Positions! Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Is that how the game begins?
What did it do? To take your lunch money?
Oh, it is.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him! Got him, Godwin! I'll knock it down! Die, you swine! Got him! Now you're finished!
You big dummy.
Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here! Watch out! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the fight! Fire on! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! Then, again!
It was actually in the top 5 tips to things not to do until you're in the league.
Fucking Wenceslas! Last your card, You got him! Fucking I'll kill you, you cunt! That won't work on me. Knock that ladder down on the lumber runner! Tonight, I'll be drinking some to me! Can't get away from me! I'll kill you, you cunt! Let him have it! Get him from behind! Light him up! I'll kill you, you cunt! Knock that ladder down!
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Oh, that tower got overrun.
Tower defense failure.
No. Well, the castle got overrun. Let me rephrase that.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you Vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Harry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
Did
We
they
shall have to
give you
rectify
another
that.
uniform?
Can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
You're gonna have to give me a second. It's a little loud.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventure?
Yeah, I can adjust the volume now. Ooh.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How
Old
could I
strategy,
possibly
Cotton.
botch it
Let's see
up?
how it works
There
out
are
for you.
foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
And that's when he died.
And I'm seeing all these weapons get posted that I used to have on my characters. I miss the names. It's like a dagger called Orhana.
Sir.
Time to gain some new equipment.
I have new equipment every day.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry.
Be right back.
They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Oh yeah, all the stuff I haven't had in 3 fucking months.
This is indeed the seal of
And
the
if you're
Lords
not
of Light.
eating food that's bad for you the day after,
And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so,
Oh, excuse me.
I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Ooh.
Ready to kiss her?
Right off the bat in the game, and we're off to persuasion.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a tracker? So you're a knight all of a sudden? Or you're not really sure? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Leipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you.
And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Yes, sir.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Oh, whatever, Dragon.
Dragging these nuts.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe.
Matthew
I
Jordan.
stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot
Quit texting
are
me.
rank.
6:41 in PM.
It goes, buddy, it goes.
Henry, what did I do to you?
You want to tip him extra? No, already tipped him extra.
Mutt!
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last.
Well then, Henry? Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
They didn't do anything, though. Besides, that captain was just an underling.
Just an underling. How could you tell? Did you see how many men he had there?
He backed down in the end, though.
Because I kept you in check. You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right.
Closer.
I understand how you
Yeah.
feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Burgov.
16.
I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and
15
fulfill
more.
our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long.
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right, then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
I'm gonna put like a smart ass comment in this text thread that says 6 people should be sleeping. Text him.
You're right. Hang on a while.
I told you they all called in sick on me again, right?
That doesn't surprise me.
Like all of them. There wasn't a single person in my office today.
Here you go. Take it.
Ridiculous.
Search.
truck. Aye, come here.
No.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and Von Bergov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskowitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's
How does
better
that be
than
in the
playing on
cave?
the ground.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Oh, wow. What a wager.
What do you think about that? The outcome of that Super Bowl last night?
Didn't watch it.
Me neither, but I still read the highlights.
Didn't even do that.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Here. My God, I'm done.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Really?
Really?
Why'd I even start playing? If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Let's see. Iron bars need 15
Let it
more.
be now. I want to play too, you know?
What? Did I do it wrong?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Did you die?
No, I won. I fucking destroyed him. That's hilarious. And I'll be right back because there's food.
Yeah, what kind of food you get? Hmm? Nutristic. It's like the autistic of nutrition. I'm stealing that fucking word. People are at work are now going to be referred to as nutristic. I found a new word.
I am having a panic attack over here because I'm wounded.
Oh, oh yeah?
I'm watching him play the dice game. Motherfucker gets the full straight, wins the game, continues to play. And he keeps taking dice, and he got down to one die, and he still was rolling good shit.
That must be what he was cracking up about a minute ago.
I was freaking out in the chat.
Oh yeah, Lord. He stepped away to grab food real quick. Oh. Let's see here. Bring that on. Magically a prayer bomb.
Oh, was that like a bad thing to just keep continuing on, Dragon?
He was cracking up when he came in here.
I read his messages before I walked away.
You were giving me a panic attack.
I was playing
You
a
only
game of
needed to
dice.
score the 1500 and then end your turn, and you would have won.
I just
You
kept going.
However the hell you got good rolls on those like 1 and 2 dice rolls, I don't know. But if you had busted, if you had rolled nothing, you would have lost everything.
I made it up to what, like 3,600? What can I say? I've got that streamer luck.
Seriously, god dang it.
A fucking Hoover is what you are.
I really wanted that ring he had.
Well, you got it.
Yeah, Hoover powers fucking activated. Finishing up this little bit of food.
Just take the win.
I didn't know what a win was. I just kept going.
Nothing outlasts the Energizer Limpet. It just keeps going and going and going.
I didn't know I
Yeah,
could
no,
keep going like that. You figure once you win, right?
I mean, yes, but those were unsecured points until you ended your turn. Then they'd be secured, and then you'd win. But anyway, the dice game is a pretty fun game, and you'll find later on you can get like loaded dice that'll do different things.
Ha!
My favorite is I got Saint Antioch's die, and as the text of it says, Saint Antioch's die will always roll a 3, not 2, and especially not 4.
It says all of that.
Yes.
What about a 6 or a 1?
Nope. It's a nod to Monty Python's Holy Grail.
Yeah.
And the hand grenade of Antioch.
Oh, the hand grenade is fucking hilarious.
Yep. You must count to 3, not 2, and especially not 4.
Alright. How do I find food
Alright.
for this dog?
He's staring at you.
Oh, maybe the fella stirring the pot might have some.
Or I could give him this pie that's sitting here. Or it's bread, never mind. Or an apple.
Look what I have for you.
Just kidding. Don't have anything for you. I've got your ring? Hell no.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna. and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the Royal Chamberlain, von Bergo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Bergo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself,
Unless it's a
eh?
threat message
Well,
and we
this
just
ain't
die.
my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Threatening message?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
And tomorrow I
Peace?
leave early.
I
gotta
don't
go to
know.
class. It's gonna be fun.
Sigismund is winning, and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance
And
of a
Wednesday night,
truce at least,
we get
an
a fight.
armistice.
Circles.
The main thing is
This
that
guy.
it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs,
It's like my weeks are on repeat.
that'd be nasty.
Hey, Oaks. I won a ring off Tancred at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it
Jesus.
to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Ah, there it is.
All I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who will exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah, something I didn't do in
True
this
enough.
bit myself is apparently there's a cave behind the camp there. I think like right in that rock face. I should have
Right there.
looked into it.
Yeah, because he told, he found this whole fucking table apparently in that cave, is what he said.
Yes.
Hear
See if
'em
there's
up.
anything else in the cave. My curiosity must be sated.
Bilbo Baggins' abandoned house.
You mean like this chest here that I should probably just not open just to not sate your curiosity?
Damn it.
Nah,
The chest springs to life and eats wounded.
I'm just kidding. Oh, look, weighted dice.
Hey, there you go.
Guaranteed to always roll a 0.
Probably.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back.
Did I hear
Ready?
something
Hmm.
outside? It's not supposed to be there though.
Let's start. Draw your
How do I
sword.
draw my
Hang
sword?
on. This time,
Oh, there it
let's
is.
get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work off a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Good. Why don't you cover yourself? Don't get so close to me. Good. Good. That's the way.
Ah, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. You're doing great, Henry. Try blocking later. Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Nice! Sweet! Well,
Right in the eyeball.
you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it
Yeah, you
off
tell
with a
him, Fido.
perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if
think if I get a
want to
dog, I'm
attack
gonna
in
give him a
such
human
way
name.
You can't make a perfect block.
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend,
And like,
and I'll
instead
show
of
you
like
how.
a dog, refer to
Alright.
him as like a roommate.
Come on then.
A new follower.
I was gonna say Earl.
Earl works too.
I was too slow. Nice. Nice work, Henry.
Like a nice
Alright,
friendly
alright.
sounding
I
name.
get it. For
If
Christ's
it's gonna
sake.
be a mastiff,
Enough
and I'm gonna teach
demonstrations
it to
and
sit in your lap.
explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Someone breaks
How
into the
about
house.
100
I get home
groschen?
from work. Bob's sitting on him. Earl's sitting on him. Be great.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Lesser Floodstone.
Your first hit. All square again. Well done. And another.
Taboo weapon.
All square again. Well done.
Oh, they're gonna give me the last 3 that I need. That'd be amazing. Go someplace else. Has more missiles. Yep, I'm done here.
Ow!
Cool.
on in. Go for it. Jesus. How did he do that? Nice technique. Did you see that?
Ow! Kurwa!
Go, fellas, go!
I yield! Enough!
Well
Fuck's
done.
sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet.
About
fair and
time,
square.
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
settle with you when we get to Trotsky.
Yeah, no, that
Now let's
fight
go and
does
eat.
take a little while.
That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day.
Hey, you made a pretty
I
easy
knew I shouldn't
200
have bet with
question.
you.
Yeah.
Improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Ratai too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's
Did I
daughter
entice
when
you
were
into
shit-faced.
playing it, Dragon?
She was pretty.
Yeah.
A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Embrace it.
No, but really, the blacksmithing and the alchemy in this game are awesome.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were
It's
shit-faced,
involved,
he
which
was
is what
foaming
I
at the
enjoy
mouth,
about it.
and she was screaming like mad. I was watching from the table, and I have to say,
So it
Henry,
was
you
easy
dodged
to
him
get
pretty
into
well.
crafting in
Did
real
you
life as
catch
it
a
is in
blow
video
at
games.
all?
Oh, tell me
But
about
nothing
it.
worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
You talking about
I've got
blacksmithing
nothing to
get a
regret.
crucible just
The
to
whole
melt
world
down
turns
like,
around
metal
wenches.
to
Ain't
get
that
raw
right, Henry?
metals to do blacksmithing with.
You never gave us the goods
Like,
on that lass of yours.
Serious undertaking.
What was her name
and then
now?
To keep it
Teresa.
fueled with
She
gas
lived with
or
that
coal or
crook
whatever you're gonna use
Peshek
to
at
make
the
heat.
mill. And she
Oh,
saved
yeah.
my life. A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And
I wanted to get
Is she
get
any
into
good? Like,
scrapping precious metals.
is she any good?
and researched it.
Get me?
It turns out it's too fucking expensive.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Apart from
I'm
the
wandering in the
mosquitoes.
middle of the woods,
Aye.
drunk as fuck.
Apart from them.
where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it? I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me. You gave me a nasty shock,
when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the Royal Chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
The dude's face turns around. He's so full of himself.
Collection, all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Is that some of these people
Well,
like their ability
you know.
to
No, it's all right.
get their
Well,
hands on stuff?
I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What?
What do you mean,
The
you
Radzig
people?
ain't dead, though.
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
Divide
We
night
rolled
with
dice
Granny.
for it,
That's
and I
disturbing.
won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a
We
good
know.
heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter? Females! Let's go to them. Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Oh boy.
Get down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
23 more years. Oh boy, you say?
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Dang, you ain't got no legs. Hmm?
Is this game rated again?
M.
It's supposed to be rated a question mark.
Like, questionable for fucking Twitch kind of question mark?
That's what I'm thinking right now.
Yeah.
Dragon.
What?
Is this questionable? Assuming you've played past this part already.
Yeah, no, I'm well past. What's going on? I was a little more focused in my own game.
This is starting to feel like it's a little questionable for streamy bits.
Oh, no, it doesn't get adult.
Yeah, you sure?
Yeah.
Well, the rating definitely says sexual content.
Well, nothing happens here. You just go toss a stone to her right, distract her, and move on to left.
Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
40 more of this roll for that one.
What was that sound? All right. What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
Hey? What was that?
Směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja do nebe, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to...
Oh, there's the bandits.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
That's gonna leave one hell of a shiner in the morning.
Yeah, right?
That's gonna leave him.
A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Damn.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Horses, torches, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it like this. No, wait.
No shite.
Ah, fuck. We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Shah Khan bought the fucking fairgrounds downtown. He's gonna pave it into a parking lot for event parking. He got it cheap too, 15 million.
Damn.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone.
Shit,
then
I'd
we'll
have
get
paid
that shoulder
15
of yours
million for it
fixed
to
up.
turn it into a
So,
parking lot. I'll make that back in 2 years.
Trotsky. someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the guards.
We can't go this way. Go around.
You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Careful. Stick behind
You watch
me.
this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want
Ben's almost at level 59.
I know.
give me a full report.
Sakura. You'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Wow.
Shut up. The chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your talk does is blind you.
Leave the house. Catching some naked men.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck! Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, we'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick. No, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Ah, they're playing into the rock. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Hey? Hans!
Shit,
There's more of
take
them up
cover.
top.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Come here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans! Oh, where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, you found it.
Fuck off before I...
Oh, fucker.
No, you. Dude's name is Jubacabra. J-O-O. People's spellings.
Come to hell! Alert! Alert! Ha!
Ikara.
from them through the other gorge. We have to find him.
I'll get you! Alert! To arms!
No, come on.
Just you wait!
Ah!
I'm getting beaten up while I'm naked.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him.
What's that?
You go to Karen Mill.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
Flappy wing.
This looks like a way out.
Hans!
Yeah. Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before...
Now you're gonna get it!
Damn it.
Ah, damn it. Why so much there?
That hurt.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
You ever take a nap and then like wake up and think you're late for something, but then
Being a
realize you don't have
blacksmith
anywhere
might
you're
bring no
supposed to
glory,
be?
You mean life?
but it has its benefits.
Oh, you just wake up
Keeping
and
your head
think
on
you're
your
late.
shoulders.
Maybe.
Come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Alright, I'm going to the fucking hinterlands. My mithril. I need a shitload of it. Like a metric ton of
Why
fucking
dead?
mithril.
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be.
Might run some Maradon later.
But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
What are you
You
giggling
won't be
about?
needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods.
The other guy died and he
If you're
just
capable
stripped
of
him
running
for all
at
of his
all.
armor.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your
Fella
dog. He
broke
can look
your
after
fall.
himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right.
And now,
That'll have to do for
run
now.
in circles.
As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh God.
Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
About how dense this population.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy.
Hurry.
And what about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Some vivid hallucinations this guy's having.
Yeah,
Henry,
vivid.
wake up.
I'd expected to die a couple of times in the game.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Annoying.
Dead.
Get away from me.
They're
Keep
all
it
dead.
buried.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
I think my warrior just had a fucking aneurysm.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait.
He's supposed to say I don't have enough rage, and he said his mana is low.
Pauletta, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not.
Does sound peculiar.
We mean you no harm.
Yeah.
My friend needs help.
You don't have a blue bar, my friend. You have
Please.
a red bar.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think you get scum!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Wow.
Do trailer park girls go round the outside? Round the outside. What?
Around the outside.
How, like... I think AI would understand. Test and see if your AI.
Ding, 59.
Congrats. Uno
They
mas
burned it to the
level. If you get
Slaughtered
purple
everyone.
here.
Who? Who burned
You'll
it to
probably
the
get
ground?
all of it
Huge army.
in one run, because that's what
They
usually
attacked
happens
without
to
warning.
kids.
Get all the people inside the gates.
Like, oh,
We
there's
have
only
to
one
prepare for
druid
the
in the
worst.
raid? Well, I guess they get all the gear.
Make all the necessary arrangements.
No doggy.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
Well, it's definitely up there.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
You discovered your bed?
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right
honey.
hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand.
Oh my god, there's so many
I'm
slimes.
sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my
No.
best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
Jesus.
In case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Sir Sticky Fingers make fat pockets. Is that it all over again?
Breathing's pretty weak. If it's regular, that's a good sign.
Oh, Mutt, you're here.
Come on.
That's not Mutt.
Ah, feel like a new man.
Up here.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
A new follower.
Welcome in, follower. You have chosen your fate.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Let's just destroy this garden. She said there was booze and I can't find it.
His breathing's pretty...
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it.
Oh, and
I'm
the food's
pleased,
going around.
Henry.
You haven't
I
got the
had to
memo.
pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night.
There's like 5
That's what
people
I
that work
call
with it.
medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
What's going around, buddy?
Blue.
Oh, yeah.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here.
You know what I mean,
The
dog?
soil underneath might
Sure,
suit
buddy.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for
A new follower.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it. Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough. Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
I think it's in the damn cave.
Purple flower, sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Burgos, and we're looking for those murderers. Lord von Burgos is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Up in the
I have
water.
no idea. I guess this one.
No other. Mm-hmm.
Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating two fellas from Chaleos. What got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hat, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tachov lying there with dysentery. Unless you'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oi! Oi! Alright then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosby, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around. you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Burgo sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So, tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Burgov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort will be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Burgau's men, and we'll deal with him later, like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us, but we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. Get ready to face your mate. Get ready to face your maker. I'll rip your ass open. Bad luck.
All right.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at
Everybody's got a
Magennis?
case of the Mondays today. They're not logging in
I
to
should
play
have some
with it.
weapon at hand, in case there's any foul
I don't
play.
blame him.
Ah, yes. Suffer in silence, you sacks of shit.
Not even dry.
I was treating two-thirds from Shelley, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hat, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask Shelley off about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go, There's a fella from Bukov lying there with his city. How does he like to lie in a pool of bloody fumes? Coming out of you from Ben's
Oi! Alright then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosby, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around. What's that? I heard something. Huh? Go fuck yourself!
Hey, fucker!
Fuck this!
Okay.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you fellas?
One more time. I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here. Ah, strange. I must
What's
be mad. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it
have
out
a
of
weapon.
you. Big deal. Ah! Ah!
Oh, that didn't work.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? Who are you? We're Lord von Berghoff. We're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Berghoff. I ain't never seen you.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account. Renegades are wandering around here.
And all his people have waffle rocks and shields with his colours.
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I...
Sick 'em, Growler.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
I love it when like a level 60 pulls up and can't mine the shit I'm mining at 47. I'm gonna take your stuff. Oh, I haven't leveled up then.
Blood! I've got to get out of here!
If you can mine gold. You garbage kid. Get out of here, you bother me. He's alliance. I can't even talk shit to him. All I can do is like / rude gesture. Not stopping. Fucking spiders. There's nothing else over there. Alright, now leave here and continue on. Jamal the Prophet. I wonder why trolls were nominated the Rastafarians of Azeroth.
Have you seen their hair?
Like they just straight up gave him a Jamaican accent. Was like, "Yep, you guys are gonna be You guys are gonna sound like you like weed. That's what you're gonna sound like.
What? Why does it have to be that?
You haven't heard them? They're always talking about burning the incense and fucking doing all the rituals and shit and trying to summon Hakar.
Well, yeah, but why weed?
Well, that's what it relates to here.
Ah, yes. Tim the Horrible.
Get away from me. YouTube, get away from me. Oh my god, they're elites. Get away from me.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you
And they
hadn't
got
come
me.
along.
Fuck.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard.
Hold the cooldown.
They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo,
Unbelievable. Let's go.
and they was looking for two bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even
So
have
what
his
was the
weapon
elite
rocks.
one?
But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from
Oh,
that
run.
band that followed us yesterday.
Look here.
Hate the humanoids
I
in
almost
this
got
game.
slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
He just did it again. This game is definitely bugged. He just said he needed more mana.
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were
I thought
heading to
maybe my coffee
Trotsky
was
to
a little
deliver a
strong or
message
something,
from
no,
Sir
but
Hannes
no.
of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear
no,
to you,
you don't-
I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Where are we
Well,
going from here?
you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't.
No.
I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you
You'd
for
like
dealing
this.
with them.
Wolves with stealth.
No need for thanks.
Hey,
Sir Hans,
Worgans.
how's he doing?
He's holding up,
No,
I'd
these are
say.
just regular
I
dogs.
treated his
They-
wounds, and
I
I'll
can't
change
see
his
them
bandages
until they're
shortly.
attacking me.
But what he needs most now is
Oh, that's
that
perfect.
remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Quest turn in.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just
Oh
have
my
to
God, there's
manage
so many
without
of
her.
them.
But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day.
Why are they
But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try.
This bitch.
I've been at the alchemist bench a few times,
I know
but
what this is.
it's been quite a while.
I found a homing
grand.
chicken.
More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you.
Also something I
I have
would
a
like to
book
have in
here
real
with the
life.
recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read
Doesn't
as well
matter
as
where
anyone,
you're at in the
if that's
world.
what you mean.
You release your homing
My
chicken
word.
and it flies home.
Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
I also want the
Of
battle
course.
chicken from this game. Is that
Everything we
fucked up or
need
what?
is in the hut. Let's get to
Battle
it.
chickens.
Straight up, dude. It's a mechanical battle chicken.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Come on, die. Yeah. Do you love it when they do when you ask them to? No idea where this chicken is going. I'm just supposed to follow it. Such a bad chicken.
You must have read it by now. All right. First,
Like
you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose
It
the
looks
right
like a horde
pitcher
chicken,
from the
too.
shelf on the
Like
left,
red armor.
according to the recipe.
That's what we should do at work. We'll build battle chickens. And turn them loose inside of the back shops. Watch them chase Prop and Rotor around. They'll think a fucking Pokemon got out of the game.
Have you poured it in?
Oh my god, it's gotta go all the way over there. Halfway across the map. That's how far this chicken's gonna walk.
What did you pour in there?
Wide, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you
Oh,
know how it
Alfie's
looks when it
great.
starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
That was abnormal. An Alliance player just stopped and helped me kill some shit. Weird.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain
Wonder what
of
orcs are
sand
supposed to
counts.
be. What
See?
human character model
When the
we're
sand
getting
has
out of
flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and
They're
wait
dumb.
until it starts bubbling.
that. And they like
Then
bacon.
turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle,
Thorns
and
are obviously
drop it in
hippies.
the cauldron.
Oh, small thorium. Chicken, you're going the wrong way, asshole. Go to the thorium.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to
And
do
the-
now is
Uh-oh.
decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Doggy. 2 nice players in a row. This one was forward though. Did the toxicity actually leave the game?
Is it in the city?
I don't know. I'm in the hinterlands right now.
You didn't catch the joke.
The toxicity in the city. Sorry, I didn't have my catcher's mitt on. That one was moving fast.
Wham!
A sword such as this
chicken, you're
will
almost
bring
there.
honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in
I think they
Nicopolis,
beefed up
things
their
would
hit
have worked
points
out
because they used to die if they got like hit. Straight up bank the fuck
It's a cutscene. I can't really hear you very well
Where's
right
my
now.
fucking sword?
All I heard was you opening a fucking soda, fatty.
I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. Rotten hell!
Quest completion.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my
Yay,
father
quest
forged,
complete.
and I promised him I'd deliver it to you. Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
I think that's 2 quests I have to turn in order right now.
Where's my fucking sword?
Nope, one's in ground goal.
You know what?
Or
I
booty
think
bay.
I'll keep it as a memento. This isn't over. I'll find you. Yeah!
I want them to do alternate timeline advancements for this game.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
I think it would be fun.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Yeah, baby. New flight path discovered. Get fucked, stay fucked.
Bad dreams.
Snapjaw's mom.
Pavlena, right?
That's right.
they're
I
talking
came in
about
the evening
voodoo.
while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped
Yeah,
Ma
and the
take
way you
care of
enchant your
friend,
legs later on in the game is you have to get a voodoo doll and a bunch of other bullshit and then like sacrifice it to some animal spirit.
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe 2 alive.
I'll branch hooligans.
Ma knows what she's doing.
Actually,
And that's
worth
the truth.
Decent gold.
I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella
Alright,
for
so
sure.
one of you is
Since
a
he came to this
fucking
morning,
vendor.
he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
Oh,
And what
that's a
about
fat
you?
man. That's a
How
fat
do
man
you
sitting
feel?
on a fucking alligator skin. Weird.
Definitely better than yesterday.
Wounded, is this your fat man?
Thanks.
That's good.
Nope.
Ma will be glad.
No?
But I heard you yelling in your sleep.
He's
and
wearing a
went to
man
check
diaper.
On you.
A
Bad
viper.
dreams.
I
Nope.
dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father. And I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Ship it.
The sword.
Courage.
The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him.
Garbage.
It might sound strange,
Garbage.
but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Hinterland's honey.
Thanks, Pavlina.
King's blood.
I never thought of looking at it like that.
I think I need the file branch.
It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Wonder if your character can get fat in this game. That'd be hilarious.
I want to add that to every video game.
Hey, you eating too much? Oh, look at you, queso.
Dude, I have a new word I'm going to start using at work to describe people.
Oh no.
Nutristic.
That sounds dumb.
It's a mix between nutritious
and autistic.
Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see
Someone
you
logged
too.
in with that name earlier, and I was
So
like,
you're in a
no.
surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest
That's good shit
wine.
there, right?
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her
I want
beg.
all the patterns down.
Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a bull.
I made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Wait. No.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though.
No,
The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
I did level at 48.
Must have been seeing double.
That's plus, right?
As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall,
Are we still doing
you
the
already got a
hashtag blame
pony from
pennies,
Uncle Hannah
campaign?
as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never
It's
gave me anything for
nutristic.
Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Oh, thank you.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that
many
fucker
stealth
got a hold of
mobs
his
are we gonna
falchion
put
and let
here?
me have it in the guts. I thought I was
190.
done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it
Flag
inscribed on my
lost
shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right.
See if I can get
I think we should get on our way as
tools
soon as
from
possible.
down here.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your journey.
Hello, big summer
Lieutenant.
blowout.
I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now
they
you've got me
have
curious.
6
I never got a
different
knight's
spawn
word
locations.
before.
That's
For a
fun, right?
start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma
Bad
had
dog,
trouble because
yeah.
of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn.
Hey,
Have a
how
little
hard do you
sip
have
each
to? You
time,
think I'd
and you'll
have
save
to
you a
argue
lot of
to
trouble.
get
You'll see.
get
It's
the
not all that
commander to
hard
let
to
me
brew.
bring?
With
like
a
if
bit
I
of
get a
practice,
puppy,
you could manage it
let me
yourself.
bring the dog in.
Thanks, Pavlana.
You know.
This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of
300
Perkstein
engineering.
shall always be open to you.
Overachiever.
Sir, though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein.
Oh, don't touch me.
Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Stupid troll. Sure.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you,
Here they go,
I'll put
running
them in
again.
their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it
Fucking
on with
crack
us.
stars, let me tell
Maybe
you.
it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know
Onward,
how it
poopy
is.
pants.
The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good
That's
lads.
where I'd make it spawn, right? Like
I've
in
known
the
since childhood.
very shittiest of places.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
There's gotta be way too many people firing up.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
Fuck off, Razorbeak.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
We could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them, even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time. One after another.
Right. And with what? Sticks and stones? Henry, use your head. That would be suicide.
Well then, we might as well just head back to Rattay.
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
What is it? You forge
Hey, that is wounded.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
You ain't ever been
Lord von
tempted to
Burgos
try
is
it at
beside
least.
himself
Even if I was
and
tempted.
won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Ooh, wow. Nope.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits?
No.
What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads you have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay the... Come to mention it, he sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
I'd like a beer. Butcher? Safe? What?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. We'll ask the locals and...
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on.
Maybe not now, but people will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris? I simply cannot.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night. And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying...
Suit yourself, then. So...
It's not appropriate.
Right.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. But above all, once we're out of the worst, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay...
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry.
What a shithead.
I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Hey, where's that beer?
Easy, does it?
Innkeeper, what's
Deep
taking so...
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
I fled from Silver Skalitz.
Silver Skalitz? You people mine silver there?
Aye. Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver, the sly ginger fox. Even the Kuttenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender to him as well?
He'd have had to talk to us first. They just attacked, burnt down the village, and slaughtered most of the people.
I'm sorry to hear that. May God welcome their souls. Thank Christ we've been spared that kind of misfortune so far, eh, Radovan?
That's because they have silver, and we ain't got shit, Crazel.
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you...
Since you've joined us.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work, let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
I haven't been here before.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomberg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts.
That's right. A big affair in Sameen.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Sameen and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that! It's gonna be big! Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking...
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere, so the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are...
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
So, how can I...
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a... As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Bugger it. Cut the mysterious horse shit. You'll scare the lad. Look, if I'm satisfied with you in the smithy, I can guarantee you'll be at the wedding.
Or, if you came to help me at the mill, I'll get you there as well.
Keep your nose out, Crazel. The lad wants to work for me. It's his family trade, so don't try to mess with his head.
Well, maybe he'll change his mind.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. What brought you all the way from Scarlet's? And who's that companion of yours?
We were straightforward with you, so don't be shy and tell all.
It's a long story. What I will say is that fella who looks like he sleeps in a dung heap is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. We were supposed to deliver a message to Lord von Burgov at Trotsky. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
What? Who?
With a cup, of course.
Ralph,
What do you mean? Steal.
How are you?
Could be better.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I heard there's gonna be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Sameen. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I already know how to get to the wedding. I spoke to the miller and the smith.
Oh, aye. The smith does business with old Sameen. And nothing happens around these parts without Miller Grazel being involved. But watch out. If I see you're up to no good there, you'll get more than a slapped wrist. Got that?
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Oh, I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh? Be with you.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. And you look like you can't count to 5.
An ale!
My God! Oh, come on! My God!
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying, then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
Greetings.
To you too.
How's it going?
Mustn't grumble.
How are things at home?
God, I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Well, here you have it. Enjoy.
Is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. You see? I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a noble.
Hey, buddy.
Here? If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. Well, it was here. Did someone take it?
Hold on. I think now I know what we're with that. No, not for a whole minute. God, wouldn't that be weird?
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Foreseeable future.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Kingdom Come Deliverance.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying no-
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Absolutely huge world with...
Oh, like literally.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers. Oh, you scum!
Damn! They should beat the fuck out of his face.
Nice strike!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Let him have it!
No,
Get him!
Why are they all fighting me?
Psych busted up!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Get him!
People's stance up to fight. It's so funny, but I know it's also the kind of direction.
Take that fucker! Don't stab him! You won't get me! Fuck you! Wait! What are you waiting for, numbskull? You want to try me? No, you don't!
Probably. Honestly.
Help me! He wounded me badly! Now we've finished this. Yeah! Now you dead, you bastard! Dead! Let him have it!
Show your stuff!
Yeah, don't spare him.
You'll kick the bucket, you
Alright, there goes him. Oh, there's the guards.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh! Yeah, for him.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I love how Paramount business and all I see in the corner, only visible to me. If we win, I'll sit on your face. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this? What is this?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really going to blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
A wee bit better because I can see when you go to read the subtitles now. I was sitting there, I'm like, wait, hold on.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Want to sell Black Lotus times 13 for 800 gold. Has begun.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Somebody has the market.
Ooh.
You know, we gotta talk to the guys at work, right? We need to vote in nap time from about 2 to 4 p.m.
I usually take nap time at lunch.
Right, ladies.
That's a good intermission right there, and then everybody will
Time to go home.
from their nap, and we'll be energized to.
But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
I don't think.
Isn't that Master Otto?
Hey! Bombergo!
Notice to the Coast Guard, like quiet hours are between 2 and 4, Monday through Friday.
Oh shit. Right, where were we?
He just punches him in the face again.
Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
You're watching.
Yeah.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
And I can have my browser open. I can put someone's stream on third one, and still have Discord up to where I can see people on the fourth.
You mean like what I'm doing with 3 right now?
I don't know. Yours are gonna be like way bigger than.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perchstein.
Aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
You know, Minecraft.
Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Do you have to read the subtitles, or do you? Does
It speaks.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless
Considering the money that they
somebody
made from
tries
the
to
first
kill
one.
me.
The first one was made on
Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Probably Unreal is all anyone uses anymore.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Come with a different subtitle. Like I always figured it'd be.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense,
But nope, Deliverance is part
but
of the whole
compared
title.
to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what
I
the
think
poor
it comes down
man
to the
said.
fact that Unreal makes their stuff so easy to use, anybody could use it. I think the problem.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles.
Like a lot of gimmicks.
He rigs logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Ray tracing solution that they use. Bogey.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They might try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
What is it? What does it mean?
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
He's enticing me to steal so I can get caught putting the brigade again. Or the stocks again and fucking get whipped some more.
Yeah, she keeps on. Come on.
Here, have some lockpicks.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any...
If you find some work, maybe you'll get...
Costing anything until you have $1 million in revenue, whereas CryEngine's only free up to 5K.
That's probably.
Hey, you.
But I guess
I'm
my
Bara.
issue is, though,
Just
is that too many
Bara.
of the games
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good.
Does anybody remember this during, like,
You're
the
from
360
here, right?
era, where
I
every game
ain't.
that said Unreal
I'm
was
just
identical?
passing through.
Oh yeah.
All of them look like Gears of War.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well now all of them are starting to look like Fortnite. Like I'm not even talking
Why
about art
exactly
style,
are
it's
you
just
helping me?
Why?
things I expect from
Why?
every Unreal game.
I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Cost of ray tracing. It wasn't meant to be the way you play video games.
Where are you headed? if you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. And they all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a Naria groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
And that all the recommended specs assumed you had it on. It's like, what the fuck?
You said you were going to a city.
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet, but I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Well, that's what I run. I have an AMD, I think.
What do you want to do?
I'll find something.
Yeah,
I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first.
Or AMD CPUs. I'm talking like GPUs. Ryzen's for the CPU.
The GPUs.
Yeah, because
I have no money.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go.
Oh, your
I'll skip
GPUs,
supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Oh, these guys are talking
I
about
don't.
this. I won't listen.
I don't have it on mute.
No, but I always just get self-conscious when I accidentally
Oh well.
offshoot in your chat.
It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet
Have you seen
again.
the, speaking on that one, have you seen the, first prototype 5090 water cooler? Yeah, the first prototype 5090 water cooler.
Oh yeah, is it the size of a mini fridge?
No, right? No, the one that, Thermal Grizzly is, making one.
Oh, she just took a seat, I guess. Okay. Like, wait, did she die?
Oh, right.
Hey, did you forget your clothes
No, I
somewhere?
don't think I've seen that one, but I gotta admit, that thing's gotta be...
I did forget my clothes.
I don't need them anyway.
You don't tell me what to wear. I do what I want.
I think my only issue, at least GeForce, Nvidia's got like their head under their butt a tiny bit, as the pricing isn't more egregious than last time. Especially, and they're starting.
Is it the 5090? Is only supposed to be like half the cost of what the?
It's not.
It depends on which one you buy, because apparently they have the 32 gigabyte one, which I guess they took the, because that's the issue. Last series of cards, they were telling people that 8 gigabytes is enough, and it's like, dude, if I bought a 4080 with 8 gigabytes, I'd probably opt to buy something else, because that's ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't even think with the one that you got, him has that low of a number.
Oh yeah, the one I have Ian does. I have a 2080 Super, and my ass broke, so, and it has 8 gigs, and I'm like, there's no way 8 gigs has remained the standard for this long. Not
Keep
since
the peace,
2080
and we won't have any problems.
Everybody keeps...
Greetings.
Yeah, he's got a I think his is a 2080 Super as well.
I'm sorry. I wasn't.
No, we got you a 40. Yeah, we got you a 40, Timmy. Mm-hmm. Basically.
Yeah, I was telling my friends that
That's
when
right.
I'm looking to get a
If
computer, I'm
anything's
like,
gone
I'm
missing
afraid
here, then you're in for it.
Find a computer for me, because it sounds a lot like you said I want a laptop. Because if you want a laptop, I have a whole different set of recommendations. Which
Don't
says
cause any trouble. Got it?
However, after that, different recommendations. I don't mind laptops. Huh?
What's that I hear?
Well, I think I mean more so, because the people who ask me that question are
All
usually
right.
people that
What was
either
that?
have a gaming rig and it's souped up and actually decent, or vice versa, they have no gaming rig or no big rig, and they want a laptop and they're expecting big rig performance. And I'm like, but you're gonna spend out your ass to do that. So I want to know what you want to do. Do you need a beefy laptop to take where you need to go to like supplement something, or is on the go going to be a factor? Because $2,000 spent on a laptop versus $2,000 spent on a desktop is going to get you two different power brackets. Even if the card on the side claims it's the same. Like the mobile chipsets, while powerful in their size, never quite. And this is just bad. There's nothing you can do about this. Never quite hit quite as hard. And that's because, go ahead.
The laptops can't hit as hard as the real.
Yeah. And
Very, very easily.
And that's the thing, is that's I just tell people to, like, I need to know what your expectations of the computer you're asking me to look at. Like, what you expect it to do. It's like, because if you plan to have this bad boy plopped on that desk and it's like the main driver, and the going places is only going to be a big thing for you, I actually suggest just not getting a laptop at all. Because the whole point is the form factor. You know what I mean? I said, if you're going to make it
Day 2. I apologize.
Oh yeah, I have like a stream PC specifically. I have one for that. It's got like a 1060 in it, and I just
Greetings.
1060
What brings you here so early in the morning?
They're like, your stream PC's a 1060, that's it. I'm like, no, you don't.
I'll have a look at the wares.
All it does. It does nothing else. It runs that stream, and that's it.
It doesn't need much, but it still needs to be halfway decent because for the streaming it has to encode it, and then the encoding goes through your video card.
Yeah. Well, it depends. You could have it do both, but video card's usually going to be the best bet, just because that is probably sitting there doing nothing. What I'm saying is, if you got more than a 1060, you should be okay in that other.
It's got a 2080.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I streamed and gamed on a 2080 for a while, which I later find out was not great, but like, you know, hey. The 1060 does the job for me. 1060, I think it's got 16 gigabytes of RAM. CPU could be better, but with it basically doing next to nothing the whole time, I'm not too worried about it. That encoder pretty much causes the GPU to be a bottleneck and everything. Yeah, got me 860p at 60 frames. And 1080, I don't know, I didn't...
Oh well, what can you do?
Feel great, I like this fluidity of 60 more than I did the sharpness of 1080, because it all gets compressed anyway.
I apologize.
If you're gonna have a separate stream PC, that's the fun part. It'll be so much easier to like figure out what's causing those bottlenecks.
Surrender now!
Because yeah, you just have to run.
You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man! Fuck off!
He was telling you to stop, and now he's like, fuck it. In for the kill.
Show what you're made of!
Blast your slight momentum based on I don't talk people off laptops, but I've had people buy laptops and then be surprised to find inside a laptop. You know what I mean?
Well, there's that.
But yeah, I think that's the thing. It's not like, or when people come to me and say, "I'm looking to get a computer."
I just
I'm looking
remembered.
for a laptop. I'm like, okay. Damn.
I really better go.
Good.
Looks like I've already talked to her.
But I think what gets me is how many times people say, "I'm looking for a computer. I'm hoping for a laptop. My budget's about $400 or $500." I'm like, think about.
Gross.
You're not gonna be able to do that. Well, the problem is you got people who have like the beefiest, wildest laptop. They're like, gaming laptop's perfectly fine. Really, how much do you spend on yours? Well, mine was about $3K. Yeah, there's why. Okay. Normal people. No, and 9 times out of 10, when they describe it, they like the laptop because it's cool, sleek, and they can like show off. It's like, but $500 will get you some distance in desktop versus in a laptop. It still won't get you terribly far, but it'll at least get you on a better footing than a laptop would.
Huh?
Laptop, a $500 laptop and a $500
Who's there?
desktop side by side.
You've no business
Especially
here.
if you could make it yourself or build it yourself and source out some parts.
That's right.
This bitch. Oh, look at her. She's straight up narking on you. That's right. I wanna
Yeah. I want to beat the fuck out of her.
Yeah, my little laptop was $2,300 back in 2021.
It was how much? I didn't hear. I bet it. As I bet it holds like. I guess that's the thing is I don't want to mistake it. It's just there's a certain level, and that's the thing, a certain level of expectations that I have to tell people when it
Like
comes
if I
to.
try to run Tarkov on it, it's gonna overheat it.
Part of that's Tarkov's fault. The minute you said Tarkov, I'm like, well, hold on, that we can level that at there.
Yeah, he's got a point.
His response is 100%. Then you need to buy a better PC. That's not my problem. Like,
And then
he's
like
textbook. It runs good on my machine.
then
Go ahead.
what's it called? If I load up any Blizzard software on it, it runs fine.
Okay, yeah. Runs fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, that's because Blizzard software.
Blizzard's not very demanding.
Scalability. You know, you got some really whiz-bang effects for the high-end people, but it's not terribly hardcore that the low-end can't touch it. And that's the thing, Tarkov basically is like, no, you don't understand. People who spend more money than you should on a computer are my target audience. Those are the people I want playing the game.
That and the people that, spent the money on the game, too.
Yes. Because chances are if they blew all that money on my game, then they probably blew even more on the computer. I think part of it, though, to give Tarkov some credit, I think there are some things you can only optimize so far when you have so many different systems interplaying with each other.
Where'd the fucking cat go?
Oh, I just witnessed that. Did it jump off the side?
Where's the... Hello?
Actual cat behavior. Genuinely takes off running, and when you pull the corner, there is no cat. You never
Yeah.
had a cat.
Yeah, actually. Like, I was gonna try to pet it, but it's just like, nope, I'm gone. Total vanishing.
Tarkov's, like I said, it's, on one hand, you want to keep grumpy with Tarkov, but on the other hand, there's like 15 million different, status ailments that you and another player
That can have on any limb, and there's no sort of way of organizing which one gets taken care of first.
Yeah, and on top of that, there's probably something to be said on how to handle, keeping track of players. That was a big one. Fortnite Club. In fact, that was part of the Upgrades. Apparently, Epic helped PlayerUnknown and because they cracked it now. Or no, it's vice versa. It's cracked it more now. I don't know. Regardless, they tried to help with PUBG and with the Unreal Engine at the time to handle the and immediately released Fortnite Battle Royale.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Literally just, you came in and helped us, and we made a competitor out of you. And so they tried to basically say that they took all that information. I think it ended up hinging on that. That and whatever they learn about their own engine is their business to do as they please. It's one of those any ideas you have become ours type shtick. Any cool developments that you make under Unreal, especially if we're involved, we are at liberty to also utilize.
Well, you know, they've been doing that for years, especially all the way back to 2003 with Unreal Tournament 2003 when they released their engine to the public and made a competition out of it.
I like how you use the word utilize instead of
Greetings.
Well, stealing would imply that it wasn't theirs to begin with. That's the thing. It was. So it's not technically stealing if it was never yours. It reminds me of
Riesen sei der Herr.
if only there was some way to take that property of an intellectual type and classify it as such. But I think a sneaky little catch in how they managed to get past it. I believe they still ended up settling a little bit, if I remember correctly. But yeah, keeping track of that many players, that many NPCs, that many inventories, because that's the fun part, is any permutation of...
Greetings.
Like, think of the tree that happens. Like, you as a player are carrying a backpack. In that backpack are 15 slots. In those 15 slots are 7 weapons. And
I'd like to report an
Inside of
ambush.
those 15
Some
weapons
scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Except every time you get to one box, the box doubles. Multiplicatively.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Another game.
I need to speak with
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
And how many lootable objects?
I'd like to buy something.
If it's a tradesman you're after,
And then
most
how
of them
many
live
people
here in
inside
the
the
village. Your
local
best bet is to
and
ask
inside
our
the inventories
merchant
of
Jörg.
NPCs have
He
their
knows
own
everyone.
inventory of attack
I'm
weapons,
sure
or
he'll
it's
help
like
you.
Just balloons.
Oh yeah, like the gun.
What's new?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there, a brawl in the tavern. Well, that's how it was until recently.
Like your local client to state. Like the local client can say.
And what
"I've got
happened?
300
What do you
bullets,"
think?
and the game's
It
just kinda like, "Last I
started
checked, you
with
have
that
298,
nomadic
so,
riffraff,
that
theft
trumps
of
yours."
hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on, and then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. But that's no business of yours.
I understand.
But
what's new in the
I heard Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to... Will they never cut it out? And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road.
What do you mean more?
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the reed now. Someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants.
I don't think anybody
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ear. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing? And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
Where on Google?
What's new in the count?
I was just visited by one. He said he found more fresh.
What do you...
That we've...
Can't explain how they get to the things, and that's another tricky.
Oh, that's a weird button.
Oh, that is a weird button. What did that do?
What button did you hit? Did you hit tilt?
Yeah.
Oh, classic, the command console.
Classic.
Flags? You have 33
Where's that?
Bitty part of me. If I could remember them, I always wonder if the old.
right
The old she codes. Nope, not doing it.
Yeah, cry epic file operator. Flag 33.
Oh, flag 33 just got changed a few times.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, that's horrible. Negative 5 agility,
Well,
plus
not even-
16 in stamina.
Jesus.
I just want to kick it.
Time to fly.
You won't. So just jump on it and hang on to its neck.
It's making piggy noises.
Once more, then.
What's business here?
My bad. My bad. My bad.
I love how it's got the bunny rabbit that pops up saying, "Hey, out."
I want the little dog that pops up from Duck Hunt to pop up every time somebody fucks up and laugh at you.
God bless.
Greetings.
I'm still, you know what? I'm just waiting for the 6090 to come up.
Me when I've got like that triple, like don't want to pull problem, like the minute the 50 cards come up, yeah, but aren't the 60s like right around the corner now?
Yep, that means that's what that means.
Come. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning...
Yeah, but I mean, it's such a better number now. Just you got the 6090. You just buy a 69.
I salvaged some things.
No, the
rest is
69.
now in the pot.
You're welcome.
60, 90.
It's
Just
just
slap
like
a couple
the-
zeros.
The iPhones, so kind of. I waited like 6 different upgrades before I went from an iPhone 8 to a 14. So
I hope it's got a yin yang symbol that's a 6 and a 9 printed on it.
yin yang.
Hold on, I will be right back.
Oh.
It's bad. I'll be right back, I swear.
Yeah, sure. Good timing.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simene ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of revelries. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town,
It's like every
the bailiff
other
must send an armed escort.
couple of words out of his mouth is in
Makes life
German.
difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Berg
Yeah.
should do something about it at last. Ah, but Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And further north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergel.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon. Tschüss, mein Freund.
You're not allowed here.
Hi, buddy.
Hey. I should have just gone to your stream. I'm looking at your hair and I'm just kind of like, nope,
It's not the new one.
Nothing, I suppose.
man. My palate's useless.
Wow.
It's okay though.
Never have I been so attacked.
Yeah, you didn't use that slightly identical but very, very small and minuscule changed one that I sent.
And I got home and forgot it existed. Because I also received it when I wasn't at home either, so that didn't help me any at remembering it.
Well, look, I don't have your schedule screwed into my brain.
I know, you're fine.
Send this, he'll forgore. Now, the minute I sent that, and you were like, I haven't tried, I'm like,
Keep
"Then
the
you
peace,
remember I
and
sent
we
it."
won't have any problems.
Like, keep the peace, we won't have any problems. He immediately was there going somewhere, traveler.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Where do you think you're going?
I want to go down the hole.
Whoa, mate, you can't go just
That's it.
walk down
And
there.
next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Why Australianish? Where's that coming from?
Where's a dagger? I need a dagger. That's what I fucking need.
If you're gonna drop chicken fingers for it.
Sir, do you have a dagger?
God grant you.
Was möchtest du?
I need to
Show
go
me your
for
word.
that. I don't feel comfortable selling you one. You came in.
Good sir, I'd like to buy a dagger from you.
Wouldn't that be great if that was a thing? Like if you
Just
sprinted
don't ask why.
You sprint into a shop, desperate, like you immediately sprint in and say, "Show me your wares," and he just refuses to show you the weapons. When you ask about it, he goes, "You just seemed a little too ecstatic. I just don't feel comfortable selling you a weapon right now."
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Hmm.
Man, the Verge says the 5090 is the new king of 4K. The 2080 was the new king. The 30 series was the new king. The 40 series was the new king. They can't all be.
Praise the Lord.
Come back, wench!
I'm not gonna lie. Fake frames.
It happens.
Excuse
Just watch
me.
where you're going next
Like,
time.
I'm not about to be gaslit that the game's running okay. That's not real. It's not happening.
Eggs? Oh wait, you're coming back out. Come on, ugly.
I run into Agnes here. That girl is just glowing.
That doesn't surprise me.
Would you quit talking and get over here?
Married off into a noble family. I hear it's going to be big. And that Lord Sabine brought
I just
about
love the
very
idea of holding a conversation and you're just standing in the doorway.
I was
like,
talking to
stands up.
Bartoszek about the clothes.
Hello?
He says he's never sewn anything that fine in his entire life.
Like I'm invisible
or
or something.
He's not in here. You can't be mad at him yet.
God grant you health.
Okay, he's got to enter.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Open my mouth and wait for it to
If you
rain.
want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in jelly.
Really? Look at the mini map. There's a batch of eggs. In the tree. Well, unfortunately, I don't have tree climbing ability. I honestly don't know.
With this game, wait. Man, of course they put something someplace unreachable with a ladder right next to it, and you can't use the ladder.
You gotta put a bathroom next to somebody who needs to use the bathroom and tell them they can't do it. That's the army.
Check out this restroom. It's nice, isn't it? Yes. Can I use it? No. Absolutely not. Didn't have you sign on to piss.
There's no fucking front door to this damn blacksmithery.
Also the army.
There's no front door to the blacksmithery. Also the army. Anything you can think of, also the army. You're minding your own. Caught my leg on the edge of that table. Yeah, that happens in the army. Guys, imagine, man. Can't catch my breath. Well, we had to deal with that in the army.
Why is this open?
Yeah, there it is.
You're welcome.
Anytime anyone ever exclaims hardship of any kind.
Oh, that was better in the army too.
Yeah. Complaining about hardship. Nobody did it.
People are always asking me if you're looking for help, but they're never good enough for you.
I don't want some good-for-nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable.
He's got a black eye. I wonder if he was one of the guards at the fight.
Drink. You're no saint yourself, but the answer's obvious.
That's funny.
Together. That way, you'll keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have someone to carry you home.
Look at that shiner. What are you trying to do, by the way? Explain. What is your current objective right now?
Trying to find work to do. Or stuff to steal.
Are things labeled as stolen in this game?
Not in my inventory, but they notice it's missing when they find it. Not there.
I just got a life extension arrow mag ad right as you said that. They notice when it's missing. I'm like, okay. Hey, Cat, what if I
I'm hungry.
slowly with an office chair? You gonna move? Oh, you're just gonna sit there.
Ooh.
Stare at you like you're a
Ooh.
cat.
Never mind. Oh, no. Wrong way.
You're like, nope, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, my mistake.
Have a good sleep.
How lazy does Twitch gotta be that the ads they give me are just the radio ads, but with, the logo on them? It's not even like an actual ad, it's just the audio.
Oh, wow.
I get really weird ads.
Yeah, mine is Flix Latino.
Like it's so I bought. I don't even know how this is connected because I've been on two different devices. I bought a certain size filter for my air conditioner on Amazon, and now I see commercials for it on Windows Stream.
Oh, we heard word that you like air conditioners. A little birdie told us.
Use the cursor to find a correct pin position. Return gold. Start rotating with D. And keep middle right position. Turn until the lock opens.
Damn, they just decided this lockpick's too difficult.
Yeah, it just kind of said, nah, bro.
You get no hints, guess. It gets big. But getting big's important, I think. You have one lockpick. Don't screw it up. The hard part probably comes from holding it in that sweet spot, huh?
Probably.
Are you crafting?
No, I'm lockpicking. Yeah, we're not doing this. That is way too difficult, and it's only a medium? Gross. I'll be back for you.
You get in there, it's boots and a duster.
More than I got right now.
Boots and a duster, those were my brand peppies. Time to go to bed.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I just realized where I am. I should not actually be here. So we're just gonna take all of this stuff and leave.
I think it would be very funny if you went to bed, like, in their house. Just no one noticed.
Oh, this is not a bad area to be for some reason. Which is weird. When you see the little blue feet up at the top, that means I'm trespassing. A silver warlord's badge. Wow.
What are you... What's that you've taken, you bastard?
Nothing.
I said surrender. Come on, surrender.
No.
Make me.
Fine, I'll make you surrender. Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
What the fuck? Alright. Don't try to fight when you're pushed into a corner. It doesn't work at all. Oh, okay. Fuck. All the way back. All the way back.
I'm cornered suddenly makes sense. Wow, they did send you all the way back.
Oh.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
They are. Google is your friend.
Subjugate is being under domination or control, especially by conquest.
subject him. Definitely wrong word for the situation.
Yeah, I think so.
It's one of those things that makes me squint when I think about it. So.
Don't
cause any trouble.
Got it? Verb also, second definition is bring a person or country under one's control or jurisdiction, and subjugate is bring under dominion or...
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
So it's like, in that context,
And now he said,
What do you
that we I've forced now.
Cabot?
I say, and that
sounds it. What's new?
I was just.
What do you mean?
That we
Or it
I've
might
been.
be one of those fun cases where grammatically they're both correct, just one doesn't sound right.
I'd like to.
That's the
Well,
I don't.
it's a lot.
Sorry, if you. I'm sorry.
I need to.
With the
Why not?
Where'd you?
But they won't let.
What do you? I'm not gonna.
It's grammatically
Excuse-
correct,
Can't.
it's just gross, and no one says that.
I'd like.
If it's your best.
Words that I just do not like.
What's new?
It's peace. Well,
That's okay.
And what?
what do you?
You're
And
speaking
then.
English language,
But
I-
you have a series of words that you hate.
What's new?
I was just.
What?
That we. I've been. And
That sounds in. What's new?
I was. He said.
What do you?
We. I've been. And that's.
That sounds in.
Something you're already not regarding.
Sunday, are you?
No, and nor
Yeah,
should
'cause
you.
irregard and regard. Regardless, irregardless, they both mean the same.
There's that one, and then there's.
Well, irregardlessly.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys with that. Sorry, I genuinely have to actually, like, leave.
No, you don't.
Welcome. A few days. I said.
Were there any-
You back and forget if you
And where did the?
on the I can't.
Oh, my
Me.
example, my example was
I wanted.
from
I'm not.
Yeah, no, but
that
I-
looks like it's pronounced
Where can I?
If you want, have fun. We do the grave. No one.
hyperbole, and
Can I?
Zum Glück. Oh, there is. There put.
What do you mean?
Nichts weit. A lot, but of.
Is there a?
Oh yeah, red.
like a hyperbole is meant to be
Where
like,
do
you
you-
know,
Close half of.
Is it far?
Wenn du was.
this is the best game.
Is there?
Certainly in the.
I under-
Ah, so that is.
So you've.
About every time I.
So the road.
Yeah.
I thought it was hyperbole. Turns out it was pronounced
Wiedersehen.
hyperbole. I'm like, that's the silliest thing, and I'm never gonna bust that out in an argument. That sounds cool.
You should bust that out in an argument.
You're speaking. Okay, I gotta go through.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You'll be back.
Greetings. Do you need...
Show me your wares.
I just saw a guild name that says Full Spectrum, and I was secretly hoping I just read it wrong. And that it said
Christ,
on-
what's the hold up?
Have you come to break some more stuff?
It
A
happens.
group that doesn't exist anymore.
We'll just make disappointing.
Greetings.
What?
What's that I hear? What is this ragged ear? What was that? It was nothing.
Greetings.
What is it you need?
Greetings to you. Can I help you?
Gather round! Take a good look! This scoundrel bragged to the whole tavern that he had
Mind
the
where you're
nimblest
going.
fingers in the land. And in the very same tavern, he was caught breaking into
Not
a
your
cupboard
day,
and
eh?
chests. He tried to steal the possessions
do?
of good people. And when he
Really?
saw a watchman,
We were expecting a
the coward
different
tried to
answer.
flee. But he was
What if I
caught
freed
when
you?
he slipped on
I'd
some
scarper,
dung and had a
obviously.
very nasty fall. So here you have
How's
him.
it going?
The nimblest
I expect
fingers
that's
far
not very
and wide,
comfortable on your
but he
back.
ended up in
Fuck
the
my
shit.
back.
Let this
I can
speech
hardly
be a
feel it
warning to you all.
But recently
of what
some
happens
joker
when you
passed
steal
by and
other
put a dead
people's
fish in
property.
my breeches.
God's
So you
law
don't end
and
up
the
here
law of
too.
the land apply to everyone.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Show me your wares.
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
no business here. Get going. Right now. You see, it's even urged.
Damn it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be...
Separate double shooting. New age progression shooters. Release 20 years after boys. They use the technology to progress the age of these kids that disappeared 20 years ago.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time? You don't want anything. Ain't got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
See you next time. Take care.
Greetings to you, too.
Was möchtest du?
Oh, I need a shovel.
Was machst du? Was willst du? Du sprich und...
I'll have a look. Worried about the price?
Warum nicht? Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you. Das stinkt zum Himmel. You'll have to knock the price down on these stolen wares. Well, how much do you want?
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Yeah. Giddy up.
Hey, look out!
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it, losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way! Might as well crawl into the pillory myself in that case.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp. Will you?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Oh! All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
What a funny request. Oi, beat me up so I don't have to tell them I failed. I was ambushed at this point.
Where the fuck is that sheep lying there? It's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
grant you health. Ow! Are you looking for a fight? Ah! Mercy! Leave me be! Ka! Everything all right, eh?
Whoa, whoa. Another of von Burgov's men. Another of von Burgov's men? But this one has a cross. Whoa!
Quick! Go!
Whoa! Quick! Oh, God. I wonder what their names were.
Ja! Ja!
Quick! Quick!
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and nonsenses condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
How did it end up there?
Yes. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you
Did you
shall
sleep
be
in a
forgiven.
barn or what?
Have you stolen? Pay! Have you killed? Pay! Are you the devil himself? Fat asses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
You having problems with the Zhelyevites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zhelyevites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov, obviously, he's very proud of it. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Well, I have to say, I expected this to be easier. You could have at least given me the paint.
Oh, ain't you a little princess? No guts, no glory. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught, or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial. But the Zhelyevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass-kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord...
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out, but the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel. Take care for now.
What's new around?
Vostatek. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the wood... I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my... You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. I have some here to sell. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting.
Take care for now.
Yay, good people! How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus the Prague teaches us. Priests swallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be
Stuff on the street, I don't want to fucking drink. Fuck you, dude.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
anyone who fills their coffers.
Who stinks here?
God bless. suspect you're just letting them sit.
Greetings. What do you need?
One beer. Good day to you.
People call you the Mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
To your health, my friend.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Well, All was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the Water Goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the Water Goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. See you later.
And that does it for tonight's stream. Tune in tomorrow about 6 or 7 o'clock Eastern for a continuation of the story. Bid you adieu until then.